Alright, hello everyone, welcome back, We are back on another Thursday, and it is time for yet another playthrough. We played through a game last week, last Thursday, all in one sitting. We played through Max Payne 2, and over a year ago, during our special week of streaming that we did for the gaming PC I'm currently on, we did Max Payne, the original Max Payne. So now, a year later, we finished Max Payne 2, and now it is time to move on and go ahead and wrap up the trilogy. So that's what we've got planned for the day. We're going to at least start a playthrough on Max Payne 3. I don't think we'll be able to finish it all in one go. It'll probably be a I don't know. I'm aiming, well, not aiming, but I'm expecting like a 12-hour playthrough or so. So it'll probably be 2-3 streams, maybe. Hopefully I can finish it out in 2 weeks, because I've got stuff planned in October that I want to do. So, hopefully we can make that happen and get it done in 2 weeks. Really try, actually be good at video games for once, and we'll get through this game pretty quickly. But just because I want to get through it quickly does not mean that I don't want to enjoy it, because Max Payne 3 is an excellent game. I played through it before. Usually when I do playthroughs of games on the channel, I want to steer clear of games that I've played through recently, and Max Payne 3 is right on that kind of level of... I played it recently enough to... I think I remember the whole game, but it was so long ago, it was like 3-4 years ago, that it's time for another playthrough. And plus, I need to do it to have it on the channel, to finish it, so we have a collection. We have all the games. We're slowly making our way through the Rockstar game backlog, and after this, we'll be done with Max Payne. So let's go ahead. No time to waste. It's been a while since I played this. Oh, that's another thing I will say before I get into this. We have played this on stream before, which we joined into a Max Payne 3 multiplayer event with GTA men.
Well, let's celebrate. Hey, Brian Dean, empty out the tub. We's making room.
Author Prime with the 1,502 bits, which is $15.02. And he doesn't say anything. He's got nothing to say. He's just got bits. That's all he's got. Thanks for the $15, Prime. I appreciate it. It's that's too much. That's too much. I don't deserve $15. I don't deserve $5. Thank you. Anyway, back to my thought. I'll wrap up my thought real quick. Yes, before we played an event with GTA men on this game. On this game's multiplayer, and it was some of the most fun that I have ever had. It was such a good time. I highly recommend going back and watching that. I have it highlighted on the channel, so it'll be there forever, and people can enjoy it forever, because it was a lot of fun. My goodness. I can't tell you how much fun it was. Anyway, but intro aside and bits thanked, let's go ahead and get into the game here. Again, thanks for that, Prime. $15, too much. It's too much. Why are you doing that? There's no need to do that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get to the game. I might need audio level feedback, so just let me know if things are going to be weird. If the game's going to be incredibly loud. Alright, let's get right into it. Let me move my other mouse off of my mouse pad here, so I can actually play the game. Why is there no audio? Oh, because it's not tabbed in. There we go. Here we are. Max Payne 3 is incredibly loud. I wonder if audio sliders take effect after the loading screen. So let's go ahead and load into the game here. Here we are. I think I played through a little bit of the game just to, make sure it worked. So, yeah, this audio level seems about fine. Let's go ahead and start a new story. We're going to start it from the beginning. And, we're going to play it... I think we'll just stick with medium because I'm bad at video games. It very well could end up being too easy, but I doubt it. So, I know GTA Man did the game on like ultra, mega, want to commit suicide level. So, medium should be about good for me. I mean, considering I beat GTA Man in a 1v1, maybe I should be playing on a high difficulty. Here we are, Max Payne 3.
This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life. Just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Here we are. You can tell when the in-engine cutscene starts, the frame rate becomes acceptable. And it looks better.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Chapter 1. Something rotten in the air. Sao Paulo.
I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
it's scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Ha! Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost my edge, along with everything else.
Space to shoot dodge. There we go. I'm gonna have to rebind these controls. I'd like to. I thought I already rebound these, honestly. I figured out my That's right. I figured out my sensitivity settings, and they're all nice. But here, I want to... So, shoot, dodge, and... bullet time. There we go. And we're good. Huh? No. How do I save? Modify. No, that's not what I want to do. Clear. Clear. Back. Shoot dodge, button 4. There we go. Yeah, sure. Alright. There we go. Also, are you picking up the golden weapons? Probably not. I don't know where they are, and it really isn't important to me. Another thing I will say is that I apologize for any screen tearing that, we experience, by the way. Oh yeah, my bindings have not changed. So that's
the
to
boss
flip.
lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka and Cosmo.
Yeah, I need to fix these controls. I don't know why. This is why you set up a game before you, bullet time. That needs to be there. Shoot dodge needs to be that. Move forward and everything. Sprint needs to be left shift. Covers Q, that's fine. Crouch and prone. How do you switch camera sides? Not positive. Oh well, that's fine. So, escape. There we go, now it's saved. Alright, we're good. Although I still don't know how to switch camera sides. I would like that to be... middle mouse. Melee, pick a weapon. Sniper, zoom in, zoom out. Camera toggle, here we are. There we go. Oh, that must have been like grenade or something, is probably clicking that button. Yeah, quick throw grenade. We'll do that as, G, perhaps? No, G is something else. Okay, what is G? Oh, G is roll. Have roll be X? That work? No? Jesus. Quick turn. Here, we can... We're on... Here, I'm just gonna bind that to K, because K can't possibly be used for anything, and I'm on a mouse. I'm always quick turning. There we go. Alright, now we are ready to play the video game. Alright. So we need to head outside.
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped, not about to be thrown off it.
And anyway, back to my thought about the screen tearing. If I turn on VSync, I get some insane input lag for this game, so we're just gonna have to run at an unlocked frame rate.
Let it go! Let it go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Here we go, Max back at it again.
Tranquila. Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where you got?
Go.
One Once Bronco was out the door, all bets were off. I had to keep moving.
Down the bullet can. There you go. Nice. Let's pick up the rifle here.
It
Pick up
looked like they were
the
taking
mini.
him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did.
There we go. Got him. Hello, Khalib. Flashing buttons open doors and gates. Good to know.
Control box was on the wall to the left of the gate.
Yeah, the gunplay in this game is amazing. The gunplay is some of the most fun gameplay that you can experience in games. It really is. It's Max Payne 3 is amazing, and this is what GTA 5 should have been like. I went on this rant,
The great thing about being
when we
famous
played
as well as
multiplayer,
rich
but I'll
is
do
the
it again
bad
here,
guys
too.
know who to kidnap. They weren't waiting on my say-so. I had to move.
There we go, taking care of him.
Rodrigo!
Rodrigo! I'm here! Mr. Bronco!
There we go.
You're okay.
Survive a level
You're okay.
without
Yeah.
painkillers.
Get up. Come on, get up.
I think I only got shot once in that level, actually. I think I took one to the shoulder.
Just come on. It's okay. Stay right here.
But to be fair, this is the introductory level, so...
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Chama uma ambulância!
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
Chapter 2. Nothing but the second best.
A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. Saúde. I love this place.
I've got to say, every time you transition from a pre-rendered cutscene to an in-engine cutscene like this one in a game, on a PC game, and the in-engine looks better, it just makes me even more happy I play on PC every time.
Whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, look, it's Alfonso.
Marcelo, Fabiana,
Oi.
it's too long.
Você lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo. Marcelo, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Yes, the game is quite odd, I've got to say, when it transitions from in-engine to not in-engine. It's quite odd, actually, how they decided to do this. It's very, very interesting to see.
Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio booked in advance.
Claudio! Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, nem precisa. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me.
What's that?
Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What do you fucking do it, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed, and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck them. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
And here we go into the level. Oh, I think I only missed the one. Oh man, I could have got them all if I didn't know if he was
I hadn't
an
seen
enemy
it
or not.
coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass.
Moving along. Does anyone else concur with Funny Pig on the audio levels?
The
I
doors
can
had been
turn it up a
chained
bit.
shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Yeah, I need to get some more bullet time usage. Oh wow, I died there. Jesus. You're a bit loud in comparison. Ah. Now we can turn it up a little bit.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out. Yeah, they went that way into the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. Can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
Jesus. Yeah, I'll turn the audio up a little bit for you. Audio. Yeah, we've only got music and sound effects, which is pretty annoying. So, there's no voice slider. Jesus, I'm bad. Oh my lord. All of a sudden, I've just become bad. Here we go. Really, Case, you never prepared for this game. That's odd. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of Max Payne.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Detling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. I got a girl at college at Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you stay in here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
Chega! Que porra você tá fazendo? Como assim você tá...
God, the ragdoll physics in this game are amazing. How people just naturally fall over to bullets. It's just... My goodness, is it great. The Rage engine was so much better on Max Payne 3 and RDR. It really was.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Like, we gotta take the stairs.
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a
No
bad
stairs
idea,
for me.
but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle class of psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Pull me up, porra, pelo amor de Deus! All I said!
Come on, come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us! Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now. Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Oi, olha! Look, there they are!
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Come on, quick, get after them!
Are you crazy? We can't just leave her. Max, you gotta do something. Come on, get the rifle back there.
She's making a run for it!
Okay, hold on. Swing it around.
Man, everybody loves shooting from a helicopter.
Me ajuda! Por favor!
Oh, man. Ooh, that was close. There we go, got them all.
Max, shoot that bastard!
Stay on!
Don't worry, I see her.
Caralho! Keep it steady, Passos! You're making too hard!
Am I trying to tell you how to be a playboy?
There we go.
You're a loser! She's headed for the roof!
Gotta get around this thing.
How is this getting around it? Ai, meu Deus! Oh, look! Look! There she is there! Damn!
There we go, doing pretty well so far.
Inside, Passos, get us down there.
Right. I'm headed to the helipad.
Shit. Drop! Look out! Max! Max! Max!
Oh, another RPG. Yeah, we're playing on, oh, you're talking to Khalib about Project Cars, okay.
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui.
That was a pretty decent move. Man, but the gunplay in this game is so fun. It's just so fun. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, the guys with the Mini are pretty rough. Of course, that was my last shot. There we go. When did this game release? This game released in 2012. And yes, it looks excellent. It is a great-looking game. Like I said, and this was on the 360, you've got to keep in mind. It looked similar to this, at the very least, on 360. Like, it didn't look bad at all. It ran at 30 FPS, but... I'm glad none of those shots hit. Let's go for the shotgun.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops. It was Giovanna's necklace. I had to hope the rest of her was still intact.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my God. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing?
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Chapter 3. Just another day at the office.
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America. I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... Well, we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Sem fazer barulho, sem fazer cagada, hein?
Ei, vocês aí parados, filho da puta!
Here we come.
Parado aí, parado! Bota essa arma no chão!
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido! Me mostre o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
Well, that was close.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I'd been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. Shit! At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Come on, Max. You can do this. Come on.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Max's monologues are some of the best, I've got to say. That's what you play this game for, is the monologues.
Hold on! Wait here a second!
Not a problem.
Porra, você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Easy there, Grandpa. getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos! Onde é a saída?
Come on.
Well, the writing in this game is much different than it was in Max Payne 1 and 2. Remedy did not develop this. Rockstar developed this.
Cala a boca, porra! Se concentra, caralho!
Ooh, shot him in the mouth.
All right, let's keep moving.
Yes, physics engine. Now, where are we going? Guess we're going this way. Grab another handgun. Oh, is that a shotgun back there? It is. I never got a chance to try this out.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
What do we got here?
Does he have the money?
No? But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores? Vai se fuder! Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta! Ai! Atenção! Que vocês nos enganaram! Combate! Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Seems like he's having a bad day.
Heads up! Here come his friend.
Oh. That was rough. I was in a bad spot for that.
Right direction.
Yeah, I wanted to go in here and look around.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably
Aha.
being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning. Son of a bitch!
Oh man, that guy got obliterated.
You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Let's go, Max.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there.
And his similes, metaphors, and analogies are all on point, Max's. He is a master of all three.
Pressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Rápido.
Que pariu! Ah!
Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho! O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro?
Eu vou ter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta! Ei! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Abre a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai, sai, vamos, pega os caras, pega os caras.
Were they cops? You tell me. I don't think so.
Tá fugindo,
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega! Mais pra frente! Eu disse mais pra frente, porra! Puta merda!
Ouch. That man had a bad day. Moving along.
Max, come here.
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flakjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written the book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Armas em posição! Atirem pra matar! Esse puto favelado serrano precisa aprender que não está acima das regras. A polícia não faz nada, os políticos não fazem nada.
Oh, they're up there. I had no idea they were up there. Very inconvenient to me.
Look out!
Oh my god, where have my frames gone? My frames, they're all gone. I've lost them all. Where did they go? Sweet Jesus. Okay, I found my frames again. Not to worry, everyone. I found my frames. Jesus. I don't know what that was.
Looks clear. Let's move when we got the chance.
It's high noon, exactly. It is very much high noon. I've got to say, the only game mechanic I don't like...
sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
The only thing I can say that I don't like is the whole, like, this guy killed you, kill him first, and you get painkillers. Not a big fan of that, I've got to say. It makes the game a little easy. I bet there's a way to turn that off. Go.
That guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Look, he just got grazed. He'll be okay. And it's Max Payne. I mean, Max Payne never dies. Go ahead and use some painkillers there. Do the reload faster and bullet time, I suppose. Probably hop in some cover. There's people down there, too. Nope, you're not throwing a nade at me, sir. Should be good. Let's grab some ammo from all of these guys. Grab the painkillers, and
All right,
through
I'm
we go.
inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina?
What on earth?
Uma alpinista social aí.
G-Force! Stop! Thank you, NVIDIA. That's weird. I've never had that happen before.
Cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
It's a bad plan. That's a grenade.
Exactly what it sounds like.
They are, like, surrounding me right now. There we go. Don't watch the Max Payne movie. Do not. Don't you dare. I mean, look, you see this gruff, tough, just amazing man before you on screen right now? Replace that with Marky Mark from the Funky Bunch. Bam. You've got the
Claudio,
you got the Max
your
Payne
golden
movie.
boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at.
My goodness, was that movie bad. Please don't watch it, for your own sake.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Any sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends.
The artistic style of this
Right.
game is one that I really
In the
like
upper
as well,
stands.
I've got to say. With the whole,
I see you.
you know, words on the screen and
Be
everything.
careful, you got company.
There ain't cover anywhere.
Hey, look out!
There we go.
Another sniper on you. Make a run for it. I'll keep it busy.
All right.
Let's pick up the pace, Max.
I'm actually not positive as to where we're going. Oh, hey.
Is that what you call running? Come on, Max. Move!
We probably need to be up, if I had to guess. Or maybe just over here in general.
Come on, move, move!
Yes, here we are.
Get your ass in gear, bro!
What? Let's try that again. Okay, chain link fences are bulletproof, apparently. Let's try that one more time. There we go. We made a connection that time.
How's it looking, Max?
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
There's a whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro.
Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
I'm going back in, bro. You gotta be kidding me.
Jesus, take them out, Max.
Oh. All of a sudden there's bullet travel. Well, there's always been bullet travel, but it's always been close range. So.
Top of the stairs, Max. On the left of the booth.
There we go.
Shit. Two more up top, bro. Of the other two, come on.
I can only shoot one at a time.
Side of the railing.
It's really good. Yeah, the gunplay is amazing in this game. It's absolutely amazing. It's one of the best games for gunplay ever made, in my opinion. It's just so fun. It's just good fun. Like, it's not so authentic that it's, you know, boring or stressful, and it's not so, like, ridiculous that it's, you know... Oh. Oh, my lord. Oh, other side.
I hear you.
Alright, I'm making a run for it.
Here we go. Run, Passos, run!
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
There we go, taken care of.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox. Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Welcome to the stream house.
He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million bucks. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldier.
What if I can hit him from here? No. I shot his hat off. Come on. Whoops. Wrong button. I seem to be on a man's dead body.
There was only one way up there.
Yeah, I'm sure this is a good plan.
I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out. We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Oh, man. I just got shot immediately. I had no time to react. There we go. We're out of painkillers as well, so we might actually die here.
This is a bad idea.
Wait a minute, where do I need to go now? Oh, right down here.
He's directly below you. Take him out, Max.
Let's do this sliding thing again. Worked well last time. God, that was the best thing I've seen all week. Fantastic.
I got the bastard.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, Joshua, that was pretty badass, I will say.
Ah, deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is. Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work. Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried
Walton's
not to
Bar,
look at things.
Hoboken,
I
New
tried not to
Jersey.
think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man. Yeah, old man, old man.
It's a nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cops should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey,
disrespect my family. You ain't got them right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You fucking has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter, every fucking where.
Come on,
Tony, calm down. Don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son.
Who the fuck is this? Hell?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you. Now get the fuck out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on,
fuck
off.
Get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from. All over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggots still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Okay, keep moving.
Now, dick Guido douchebags, I hope you all die!
Keep your head down. Just like each other.
Yes, what a shot under the pool table. I bet there's like a golden gun up here or something. I'm gonna go take a look. There's a shotgun. And yes, there is.
The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
I know he brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left. Shit!
Holy shit!
Oh no.
I got your ass covered.
Oh.
Don't worry. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
There ain't a light. It ain't a tunnel.
It's a hole!
Oh, he actually took me down. There we go.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
A warm cup of milk and a blowjob. I never thought about that combo before.
Stopped. I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine.
Do it.
Fuck it.
I don't have enough bullet time for this. Oh. Pretty good bullet cam there.
I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes. They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, we dropped some frames there. Sorry
Could
about
have been
that.
setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him.
I know what I'm doing.
Whoa. I didn't know 1911 had that much power. 45 caliber, I'm telling you, man. Most powerful caliber.
Okay. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go, man.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
The best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco, he's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
Damn it!
Can you actually shoot these guys? I can't remember. Oh, my camera's all kind of messed up here. There we go. Yeah, you can't actually kill these guys.
Next one's in the head. Oh God, no!
Oh. Why do they have green lasers on their Uzis? Let's just shoot that guy through the wall.
I didn't
Quality
have a
move.
fancy green light on my gun. Just the stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I had...
I guess that's their max that they've got there.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char
Head
your
canon,
bones?
this is the same hobo from Max Payne
But it'll
2.
make you clean
That's
in the
how I'm
long
gonna,
run.
that's how we're gonna do this
The
here.
joys of hygiene.
He's the same guy. Same guy from that one level.
Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
Oh.
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better. Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right.
Ah, interesting. Hey, Painkillers.
It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page.
Alright, let's move along. Whoa.
Rent was gonna have to be lowered in the building. That was something the tenants committee could thank me for. Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Not exactly sure how to vault. Is it V? C? Z? Q? Not actually. I can't remember. I can't believe I don't remember the key binding for vault. Like, why don't I remember that? Crouch, prone. Prone in this game? You serious? Why would you ever do that? Vault is E. It's E in this game. Okay, got it. Alright, we're good. I don't know where I'm being shot from. Not this way. You know, I don't shoot dodge enough. There we go. Let's take some painkillers here. And look at how that guy died. So interesting. Oh, that's a sniper elite shot right there. That's what that was.
Again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
All right, guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I want to hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Kind of
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? Oh, there he is! Shoot him! God damn it!
Any more? Nope, I think we're good.
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
I thought you were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, And not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you crossed the road to avoid.
Man, they're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Oh, they got some Kalishnikovs, if it follows the same naming convention from the last game, which I guarantee you it does not. We will pick it up anyway. Oh, we need to be in
Clients meeting up here.
There we go. The way you weapon up for like a zombie apocalypse is very similar to Max Payne. You need ammo capacity.
Come on.
Doesn't really matter how strong your round is, as long as you hit him in the face.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop and me clocked it months ago.
Excuse me?
But the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Huh? Oh, shit, it's Tom. Are you serious? Go, go. There they are. Spread out. Let's go. Come out. Move, move. I got you. Over here. How many more they got? Find out, homie.
Oh. Oh, I died. There we go, there's our first death. There's our first death of the playthrough. I'm surprised it happened so, like, far into the game, honestly. Quite impressed with myself. Yeah, I just moved right out there whenever I shouldn't have.
Oh, fuck. Are you alive?
You want a camel coat, bro?
I'm fine with
Oh yeah, look at that, a cognoscenti.
Here, going begging.
This don't show the blood so much.
Look at that.
Must have forgotten about those.
Have a golden gun here as well.
Okay.
Where are we going? Ah, here.
You need some oil in your joints, bro.
Come on.
Where are these guys?
Stay where you are, fellas. Hold your position.
I got one out. Keep me coming. Don't worry, I'll keep you busy, bro. I see you. I'm through, fucker.
There we go. Shot that man in the face.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
Chapter 5.
So here we
Alive,
were,
if
miles
not
up the
exactly
Kansas
well.
River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crachapret.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana, she was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group
I
of
don't know why I have a
paramilitaries.
cough right now. I apologize.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long, I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Looks like we've got ourselves a little bit of a stealth mission. Okay.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
Moving along. I like that truck.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns. So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Oh, nosso cigarro aí. Eu não tenho, pô. Tem sim, cara. Para de mentira.
Vai se fuder, cara!
Vai tomar no meio do cu.
Eu vou te meter bala, hein?
Vá se fuder, porra.
Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Oh, I don't have any bullet time. Everybody knows we're here now. Oh, nice, keeping a low profile. Good job.
I didn't want
Nels.
to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo. I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Surprised these guys didn't hear me. What is that? It's not an AK, is it? Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh boy. That's a bad move, going for that weapon. Ah, so this is the pump shotgun, that's what this is. Oh my goodness, how did none of those shells hit him? At least stun him. Put some more shells in and keep moving. There we go. God, the gunplay is so fun. Take some painkillers here. Come on. Get in there.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
What is this?
Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Interfectum.
And implant outsource. Why not get... Oh, I know, this is for Painkiller.
Para a dor forte.
This is INC.
What is this?
We have reports of more violence erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People,
Hey,
or NUP,
foreshadowing.
have been waging a...
Alright, let's go.
Here we go again.
Examine camera.
They'd been
Got a clue
making
here?
a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
We need to go this way, I believe.
Porra! Cala a boca! Ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho! Sua burguesinha safada! Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, eu não quero inteiro. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
Ah, it's not an explosive. Rip. I got all of them, but a couple. I never have bullet time at the convenient points, it seems. Oh, that's a, revolver. What is this? Probably not a python. Maybe a bull? I don't know. There's a golden gun piece up there. Why not go grab it if I see it? Oh yeah, it is a bull. I was right. Look at that! Gun knowledge! Whoa. Let's head in here, grab these painkillers first
I was
as well.
in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants. It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched.
Huh. Oh, I need to hit this button in here.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
High noon. It's high noon. Oh, he's up there. I didn't kill him there. We're gonna go high here. See what's up here. That's an FAL. That all we got? Looks like it. Looks like they're around the corner here. Whoa. Jesus. Need to be in cover here. Oh, that grenade was right beside me. I figured that was on the edge there. That's rough. Feels bad. Jesus, the nades. The nades, what is this? Call of Duty World at War? Hello there, sir. That was a terrible shoot dodge there. See, shoot dodging just, it gets you into more trouble, really, than it's worth. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I thought I hit that grenade.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Is this true, Max? I've got to say, I love this bull. Excellent weapon. I believe we need to go this way.
Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
Grab these painkillers.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Let's make some more progress to the level here. Oh, I'm glad I did that. I must not be able to kill the driver. Gotta be one more. Question is, where is he? He's around here somewhere. Also, I'm pretty sure Max can't swim, so I might want to be careful. Where do I need to go, actually? Yeah, I feel like I need to go... Ah, here we go. Oh, that's just Painkillers. Not actually sure where I need to go. Oh, maybe that's a gate that opens, and not just a wall. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, it is. I'm dumb. Yep, we're dead. I'm gonna whip it around there, Max. Pull the trigger, Max. That was pretty rough. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Oh, are you serious? Oh. That was rough. Let's try to do that better this time. There we go, that's a little better. Still lost a ton of health there, though. Checking here, we have more painkillers, good. Where'd that shot come from? Ah, there? No. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it was there. Okay, alrighty then. I'm just terrible. Wow. Good thing I picked up those other painkillers. Moving targets are hard. Yep, we're dead. Wasted all my rounds and had to reload. Alright, we're starting to die more often now. Really? Am I that bad? There we go. Throw some more rounds in the revolver here. Come on. Are you serious? Making me waste all my bullet time. Throw some more rounds in here before these guys get thrown at me. Come on, get through. There we go. Well, hoo-ha, I'm an American gamer. American gamers are notoriously bad, if you didn't know. I mean, come on. NA strats low, you know, that's how things work here. I don't know what my mouse just did there, that was weird. Oh, there's a boat behind me. No wonder I'm having issues. Had no idea that was there. Also, we're out of bull ammo, which is inconvenient. That was gonna be pretty sweet if I managed to run all the way there and shoot everybody. I'm quite disappointed. Oh boy! Wait, I don't want to do that. Give me that back. And now it only has one round. Alrighty then. What's this? This is a Mac or something. That'll be fine. I guess I was out of ammo in the Beretta too. All of Max's problems in life stem from women. Have you noticed this?
Max?
It's always women.
Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident jumper going into the jungle alone.
Oh yes, boys, we've got ourselves a rail shooter.
How's she look, man? Fabiana beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
Damn! Right on top of us!
On.
She ain't in great shape.
That's not just Max's life.
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it? Look out!
Alrighty then.
That's them, ain't it?
Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it. Keep after them.
Still at our house. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it.
Shit! That boat is blocking us from the one we need. I can't get a shot on Fabiana's. Catch up. Keep after them!
Whew, that was close.
We need to get past that decoy boat!
Oh, grenade!
Grenade! Grenade!
Down!
Our boat is
Doesn't look
toast.
so good.
Come on, baby, come on! Think she's flooded, bro? I gotta try and get her back up!
Just what we need. Come on, let's go, brother.
Moving a little bit too fast for the game here.
Do it! Do it!
I think we may have outstayed our welcome, pal.
I nearly got it! Hey, keep him back!
Oh, he's about to have a bad time.
Over there, man, over there!
Sure.
I think she'll go if you give us a second.
Come on, everybody. We are making progress.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, Pig, definitely. It's a great game. Max Payne's a great game. Max Payne 3 specifically.
Yeah, kick. Shit, look out, more of them.
It's a bobcat. Rip that guy. And he's off into the water. Goodbye, Mesa. Oh! Physics, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
That's us on your right. Look out. Get in that booth. Damn it. Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Coming right at us.
Keep her steady.
There we go.
Push it. I'll drive if you can get these boats out of our way.
And I love the aesthetic of this area, this swamp kind of area. This is just great.
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. They chose a different campaign.
Fast, assholes.
I can catch Fabiana's boat if you can get these guys out of our path.
Try my best, Passos.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them. All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in.
Come on, just give me a second.
Oh, ramming speed.
This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
We're getting shot from the back somewhere. Oh yeah, hello. Hello, gentlemen.
Close in!
We're gonna hit the pier!
Oh boy. Magical deagle from somewhere, we don't know where. I could have shot the rest of them. And the boat is toast.
Pasos!
Trying, man. Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
This game is like 30% drinking montages. 30% drinking montages, 30% monologues, 30% painkillers.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Chapter 6. A dame, a dork,
give me a
and
second, I'm not feeling
what did I
so
say,
good.
a dime? I don't know.
Bom dia.
Those things flash pretty fast.
Ela estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo
não?
bem.
Ah,
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
And that was efficient. God, I am a god of gaming.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left
Oh,
us.
Glock.
It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit!
Go.
Are we dead?
No such luck.
No such luck.
It's through here.
We kept the model house intact too, by the way. Thought I'd throw that out there.
Hey, the server room is just past those cubicles.
Olha aí, fica esperto. O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa que fala vai levar uma bala. Fica calado. Pô.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge, right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali. Tá morto,
Whoa, I don't know what happened with my mouse there. Oh, this is a, I don't know, what's the fully automatic lock? Is that the 19? Or the 22? I can't remember. Either way, this thing's fully automatic. That's what I'm trying to say. Nope, we're going this way. Let's have some painkillers. 18C, maybe? That might be it.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can't we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good, come on.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that.
Oh, hello everyone.
Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Wow, that's the most inconvenient post I've ever seen.
We've got to get out of here.
Sure hope nobody comes up those stairs. Oh, nope. That guy looks pretty menacing. Let's try that again. There we go. Got him taken care of. We only got dead once. Nice. Need to go back and get him now? Yeah.
Move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooking
A dame,
the
a dork, and a drunk.
I could check
that's
in
what it
and
was.
make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max!
Your guys working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
Hey.
They could replace these on Monday morning. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Oh, got them all. There we go. Now I'm playing like a professional gamer. Uh-oh, what's that? I don't think that's how triggers work, but alright. There we go.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. That section. That wasn't bad.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo? Rodrigo? Rodrigo!
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Max just can't catch a break, can he? Take a moment to appreciate this character model, by the way. How much detail has went into the burnt suit and the rips. Man, they don't make games like they used to.
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated,
even though this was 2012.
Crushed to death.
Or maybe I should say Rockstar
Look at
doesn't
me.
make games like this anymore.
I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. No
Poor
one
kid.
would be rebooting his system. Poor bastard.
Really? Is this the time for, Alright, that seemed a bit insensitive, Max. Ouch.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. He had bullets in his gun. He should have shot himself and ended the pain. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte se quiser sair dessas pelucas ainda! Mete a mão no gatilho, Gugu!
There we go, taken care of. Oh, tap E. Jesus. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna be sketchy.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Max takes almost as much punishment as Lara Croft in the Tomb Raider reboot.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you! Because of what you did to us! You killed so many of us!
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Alô?
We have the floral shirt. Is the floral shirt confirmed now? This is the best stage of this game. Yes, the shirt!
Of course I'm alive.
Oh, I love this shirt. I would wear the shirt in real life.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know. Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Porra. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now, I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Here we are, deep in the favela. A hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature. I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I had found myself a tour guide. The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar.
Looks like quite the party.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly under cover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
This guy talk. Yeah, when Max isn't monologuing, I do. Welcome to the stream, D-Dog.
What do you need, guys? What do you need?
O que você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo.
No, it's not my first time. I played it once before, about 4 years ago.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
Let's make our way there.
First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Yeah, some of the levels in this game can be quite slow-moving at times.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Yeah, Max Payne 3 is a great game. The gunplay is almost unrivaled. It's a lot of fun.
Desculpa, hola. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, bro.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Aí, ela... O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o cuzão, amigo.
Oh, hey, it's the same guy.
You lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dudling from Steele, North Dakota. Why
oh, yeah, it's from North Dakota. I love it.
Looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And, well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, indifferent.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Alright, moving along. Let's head to the bar.
Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô.
Here we go. I don't think so. Everyone cover your eyes. There might be nudity. Don't ban me from Twitch, please.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone? Telefone. Vai, lá no fundo. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt. Can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way, Jaconis. This game is satisfying, I agree. And no spoilers, D-Dog. There's some guys in chat that haven't played this before.
Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep. He's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange, when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You helped me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Always.
Olha quem tá aí.
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
That's one rough looking
Você tem alguma
couch.
coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
somebody over there. Yep, there he is, right there.
That would have to wait. I had more pressing concerns.
Where's the photograph? Telling me to examine it somewhere. Oh well. Maybe I'm in combat. There we go. We are finally back into some combat here after about 30 minutes of cutscene. Oh, move a little too fast. Go. Move a little too fast through there. Took some damage, we're fine.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Oh, here come more of them.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É certo. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Oh, we're getting shot from the top, I think. Seem to be out in the open. Let's make our way up. Hopefully not get shot in the back. There's a guy up there. There we go. Looks like we need to go down. Down we go. Take some of these painkillers. Oh, getting shot in the back. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Oh, we're dead. That was a pretty large weapon from up in the window there. I was not ready for that. Nice shots there, Nos. I'd love to. I need to go watch a speed run of this game. I bet people who have like these spawns memorized would be wild to watch. 'Cause it doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. I thought I saw somebody up there. Guess not. Take these painkillers and go. Oh my goodness, wow, I got destroyed. I got popped out of nowhere, and I did not have any bullet time. Why am I so bad? Sweet Jesus. thought there was a guy up there. I guess he's not gonna come back out. These stairs are extremely inconvenient. Come on, get up them. There we go. Now this time, let's not get bamboozled by this man. There we go. Almost out of 1911 ammo. We're out of ammo completely. We've got 8 rounds in our revolver. We're gonna have to pick up some ammo here
I was
shortly.
getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's
I could hear
eyes.
a woman screaming.
I needed to
Oh, no,
focus.
I
that's
found
8 rounds in the
Fabiana, but
1911,
instead
I
I'd
guess.
stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova
Mike.
Esperanza wasn't exactly
glasses.
a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Oh. Not gonna lie, that was pretty sick. Damn, look at that, flawless. God, I'm a god of gaming. Fantastic. Where am I getting shot from? Down there. We have here? Oh, we have a Mini 14. Nice. Oh, this thing has like a red dot sight going on. This is kind of weird. I don't know if I like this. How many guys are there across there? Sweet goodness. One's still there. Oh, they came up behind me. Wow, what a death. Nice job, Nos. I couldn't see, the first person didn't let me see him. In fact, I think I'm just gonna stick with the AK, honestly. Not a big fan of that red dot. Ooh. I will take that, though. That looks interesting to me. Be able to stun that guy. There we go. Where are my glasses? Have no idea. Yeah, exactly. You don't really need a scope or a red dot in this game at all. Like the range, it just doesn't make sense at this range. Jesus. Man, the frame drops at certain points just kind of ruin me. Also, we're out of painkillers and almost dead. So that's the thing.
These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
This is a Vajero. No. Got 4 doors. I don't know what car this is.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, porra. Pô, eu falei, vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada. Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja cedo. Que porra que tá fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
Nope. Not happening.
Tá esperando o quê? Atira nele! Ele tá aqui, caralho! Acorda, acorda, acorda!
Nope. Got plenty of AK ammo now, by the way. I can't see anything in that direction.
Vai na frente, eu tô com ele na mira!
There we go, right through the neck.
They told me the favelas were full of drugs.
Oh, hold on. That's the ticket. We don't have enough ammo to make this work. I'm gonna have to get the AK back. There we go. But we do have 2 sawn-offs now, and that will be fantastic whenever I use them. Flyer.
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in 2 worlds.
Hello, LPF.
Eventually,
Welcome
you're
to the
gonna
stream.
get
How
your
are you?
life ripped apart.
Oh, so this was just a clue. We don't actually need to go this way. Oh, wait, yeah, we do. I must need to, like, go in this door. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, hello there, sir. Aha, you can't... Wow, I can't believe he's not dead. Go. We will take a shotgun rounds, though. My goodness. That was kind of rough. Oh my goodness, my camera's going nuts. Oh, rip. Wait, who? Oh. There's a guy over there in the bush I didn't see. Of course there was. Get up, Max. Get down, Max. Why am I reloading right now? Nice job. I'm doing pretty well, LPF. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. How much ammo do I have in these things? Still not enough to start blasting people, I don't think. Go this way. I believe this is the correct way. Oh, and now I have an Uzi. Oh, now I have the shotguns. Here we go. This is gonna be good. I can switch weapons. And this is my boomstick. There we go. There we go. We dealt with some primitive screw heads. Not bad. I'm just playing a normal difficulty LPF.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Man, I've had one boomstick before, but I've never had two. We're gonna see how this goes. Got 20 shells to work with here.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't
Oh
expecting.
look, it's the one time we're gonna have combat that's better than or longer than 5 meters in this game. Good. Boomsticks. Yes. My God, it's the best thing I've ever experienced. Jesus, look at this thing. Or rather, these things, plural. They sound great, too. All gun sounds should aspire to be this. Come on. Come on. Boomsticks here. Boom. Alright, let's... where am I getting shot? Oh, down. I had no idea he was there. LPF, I saw like an article about it, yeah, but I never installed it. I just played Max Payne 2 just normally. Oh no. Stuck in a pretty bad spot here. Throw another mag in. Oh boy. Boom, what a shot. Down we go. Oh, did you, LPF? That's pretty sweet. Maybe, I mean, I've still got my Max Payne 2 installed. Maybe I'll throw it in. So now I have a Glock. Where am I pulling all these weapons from for these cutscenes? I don't think anybody back there had a Glock.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Rapaz, por favor.
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim.
Don't you kill her! Don't you!
Ok. Seu filho da... Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! A galera quando tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho! Seu filho da puta!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Chapter 8.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
What the? I don't know why it ended so abruptly.
I got you! Oh, God!
I didn't skip it there. That was just how the game was,
All
I
of a
guess.
sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill, and I had to catch up to him.
It's a bit of open combat going on here.
I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, we just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Doesn't look like it. Dead center. What a shot.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
Oh, that's a grenade launcher.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Well to be blown to bits.
There we go, finally. Nice shot.
Finish it! Stay right there, boys!
How did I miss that? What? I'm gonna die here. Okay, there we go. Where's this guy going? Going a little too fast. Oh, there's a guy over there too. Jesus. You gotta be careful in this open combat. Obviously, I am nowhere near careful enough.
Got the energy for an encore? Let's move! This way, through the gate.
Okay, LPF. Pretty
Come
cool.
on, hey, wake up, let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look. We all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even. All right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist fool. An aid worker. We'll work it out together.
That's funny.
Okay? Look. Cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. I'm not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Don't shut up. You say. There he is! Right? Just look. Joe. Oh.
Oh, there's a guy over there. My goodness, I'm dying left and right here. This is rough.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
Mike, can I just stop dying, please? Lord. Somehow these guys are a lot more... People were a lot more accurate back in, like, 2008 or whenever this, flashback is.
The longer they had us split up, the more chance they had of picking us off.
Let's move. Painkillers in
Saying
outhouse?
goodbye is painful.
Or some kind of shed. I don't know what that was.
Be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me it's cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man. Give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
This guy's luck is running out!
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Oh, they're all over there. Looks like it. I'll look at my stats, funny pig. I mean, I just got the award for killing people with 500 headshots.
What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! More of them! They're rushing you!
Put down that cocksucker! Move up! I got you!
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again! I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Go! Hit the gravestone! Don't give that sniper anything to aim at! Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank him. Get a shot!
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Window's coming up!
Great.
I'm covering you! Got the stairs, man! Yeah. Don't go up the stairs!
Ah, rip. Gotta flank him. We gotta go in. Wait, where are we going? My left or your left? Which left? I'm confused right now. I'm quite confused.
Get behind that thing!
Oh, we're just supposed to... I see. I figured he was like in the interior or something. I wasn't thinking.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Boom! Where are you going? Or die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Yeah, Max Payne 2 was easy and short compared to the first one. And then this game is obviously just... Oh my, are you serious? And this game is just completely different. Whoops, I found the roll key. It's X, as you can see there. Where are we going? I think we're going in the church. Yeah, we're going down here. Whoa, am I? See, and the fact that shotguns have range in this game are amazing. It's just
The
amazing.
morgue. How appropriate.
One bad
You gonna
day
take
there.
that contract on my head, bro?
Yeah, this is what I'm looking for
The
right
dead
there.
bodies didn't need them.
There's some more in here. Very good.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You can go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Nice job, Passos.
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out!
And it really won't let you kill him, will it? This guy's got some amazing reaction. Anything up here? No, nothing up here. We probably need to help Passos. Yeah.
Hey, Payne, come on!
There we go. I believe that'll be all of
Hey,
them.
let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
We just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again,
Chapter 9.
halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
It's quite random who Max decides to take mercy on and who he doesn't.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the Stadium. stops.
We have a Beretta and
If
9
enough
rounds,
chances
or
to
8
make
rounds,
this right
excuse me.
Again, I'd blown it.
I don't know why a Beretta's only holding
Perhaps
8
this
rounds,
was
but
my
I'm not gonna
punishment
ask
from
any
the fates.
questions.
Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and
There we
Sao
go.
Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day.
Where am I getting shot? For some reason, my camera's acting all wonky. Oh! Oh look, the
Place
cavalry.
was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Nope. Let's just cancel that animation. Probably shouldn't have wasted those rounds.
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Does anyone have any ammo? Is anyone else in this favela carrying a gun? That'd be nice.
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Oh, click, click, click. And we're dead. I had to go for that weapon. I had no ammo. There we go. We actually got given more ammo from the checkpoint. Let's grab this FAL here. Make our way deeper into the favela. A G36. Rip that man. No.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Ooh, an upside down horseshoe. Should probably grab that. And what have I done? There we go.
This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Nope, no grenade for you. Grenades are very bad. Looks like we get to have a shoot down with the, or showdown with the chop. Oh boy. Here we go. That is a fun fact, LPF. Thank you. Max is fine, and more importantly, the shirt is fine.
And still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
4 is the two-handed weapon. I need to remember that, not 3.
Você tá me tirando, pô? Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta!
Grab some more ammo here.
I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention. Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí!
Pra sair daqui.
Escória de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né?
Man, I hate the favela. Jesus.
Você está perdendo sangue! Atingido! Você não passa de cadáver pra mim!
There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, look at this. Golden Deagle part. Very cool. Oh, we don't go in here. We need to go down here. That's right. I'm almost dead.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Se fudeu agora, tá ferrado!
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out.
Max just lets everybody take his weapons.
It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
I imagine it's pretty hard to keep the cutscenes consistent with what weapons
I decided I might as
that
well
Max
follow
has.
them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Yeah, this game has a high amount of cutscenes. The majority of the game is cutscenes. At least it feels like it.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
Nice.
Jesus. Shit. Damn. Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard.
Quick time events. Left shift. There we go.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on.
Whew, that's rough.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
This is no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi americano.
Foi?
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Encontra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
Chapter 10. It's drive or shoot, sister.
Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Pastor said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way.
How many chapters are in this game, by the way? Does anybody remember? I think it's 13, but I'm not sure. I kind of want to just sit here and go ahead and finish this today, honestly. I feel like I think I'm pretty close to the end, but I'm not positive.
Stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You better be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
2 or 3, maybe. Yeah, then it might be a good. After this chapter,
These
might be a
guys
good
are here
time
for
to
your
end it
baby
then.
shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe.
Caralho!
Atira nesse cara!
We have to get out of here!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos lá, vamos ver isso, da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there! I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna,
What is this dumb woman doing? Yeah, problem solved.
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Você tá procurando quem? É um americano babaca querendo espancar o herói.
Whoa. Not everybody. Can I please hit my target? Thank you. Take some painkillers here.
Atirando pra dar cobertura. Vai.
Short of riding in on a parade float, We couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Head over here.
It felt strange dealing with any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach. An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
I guess I need to go back to her now.
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Should I stay here?
There we go.
Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready. Got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
God damn it! Na sacada! Oh, no, get down!
Flawless accuracy. Fantastic. Look at that. I'm a god.
There's no way down!
Hold on.
My goodness, I'm a god of gaming.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Grab some ammo here.
I was getting good at this.
Huh.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
No, there's an enemy over there in that corner. I saw it. Oh, look! There you go. Where am I getting shot from? Over there. There's a guy? Yeah, there's a guy right over there.
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Ah! Max! There's still more up here!
Man, the way he flinches when the other guy got shot is amazing. Oh, that guy. I had no idea where that came from. Oh, what a shot.
Are you okay?
I think
think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
No, here, you're thinking of every time I say that, Jaji actually brings up the exact quote. That's what you're thinking of. There was never a exclamation God command.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
I'm going in here first. Give me a second. Painkillers. Watch TV. What's on the TV? Oh, it's Captain Baseball Bat Boy! Yes!
As Aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo um velho rabugento que ainda usa roupa de
we're done.
jovem.
Mas quase.
Not a big fan of it. Not a fan of that show since that one guy back in New York was a big collector.
There's someone down there.
Yeah, he's in the bus. Look at that. Oh, that's inconvenient. Hey, there we go. That was perfectly executed. Man, I love the way he's holding the gun here. And it's super inaccurate, too, because he's holding the gun like that. Man, this game is great. No, Max Payne is a different universe than GTA. But it does, Max Payne 3 does have some car models that are in GTA. Like we saw Cognoscenti earlier.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
No, the Max Payne is, like, it's actually New York, it's not Liberty City. That, I mean, that's the biggest tell. That it's different. What do we have here? The FAL. It's just a bus stop. Calm down. Maybe it's all the dead bodies.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. You got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
That's Spanish. Yeah, they're speaking Portuguese, not Spanish. Not bad. Close enough. That sounds like something I'd say. Donuts. The second part of the golden FAL.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Na condolência pra sua família!
That guy's got a really strong head.
Here, I'm here. It's okay.
Wonder if he was supposed to have a helmet.
Shit. Come here, this way. You ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this.
Look, it's automatic. You'll be
All
okay.
right, now listen to me. I give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Here we go.
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what to do!
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Man, everybody loves on-rail shooters, huh? Oh, goodness. Sweet Jesus.
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Sorry!
Oh, law.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
see it.
There we go. We didn't even have to shoot the rocket, we were so fast.
Fine.
Oh, I can't control this thing!
Should have played more Bus Simulator. Kill 30 enemies in 2 minutes.
Look, Patos!
Just drive. Hold on.
Oh, no. On one hand, I want to make a woman driver joke. On the other hand, I feel that'd be insensitive. I'm just gonna do this wishy-washy thing where I mention I'd make a joke, but I don't actually make one.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick.
Where'd this FAL come from? I don't know. Mine now,
I
though.
need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Oh, we got a grenade to shoot. I can't shoot that far. This thing seems to have a lot of recoil. What a shot. Part 2 complete.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Oh, what? Oh boy! Issues. We've had issues with the video game.
Can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've
There we
been
go,
through,
we're
I
good.
saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Blanco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
I'm gonna keep playing here. Chapter 11. Suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
Nossa, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchan!
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, saúde!
Oh. Ah, I gotta quit drinking so much. Could give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey.
See you later, LPF. Thanks for being here.
I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, eh? Passos, walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm getting a headache already. And yes, this is the same yacht that we have, actually. There's some differences, but it is the same model. I mean, I guess they had it left over from Max Payne 3, so why not use it? This game has a real problem with consistency in firearms, and with what Max possesses. I'm pretty sure he had the M9 before, and now it's a Glock. Let's see what I'm gonna have in my hands now. It's gonna be the Glock.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía! ¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Now this is Spanish. Yeah, well, I guess we're in Panama
like
now.
Soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
I don't know what this
The need to
flickering
get out of the
effect on
boat's
my
hull
screen
and onto
is.
the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
Right in the mouth. Bad times. And of course, things just start to spontaneously
Fire was sucking
combust.
oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Ah, here we are.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Where's the... Ah, here we are.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Glad we get to use this revolver for this mission.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
There we go. Why not? If we see it, why not?
I didn't like to think what was behind the door. Daphne's ship was always stocked. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Tanu. But yeah, it's the same yacht, if you didn't know. Very same yacht.
Puta, aquí no hay nada.
Here.
Miguel, vení por acá.
There he is. Wow, I hit his gun.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
We're looking for something. Yeah, here, God, it is. It's the same layout and everything. God, I'm a god. Oh, man, I'm dead. Nice. Look, he was in the window. I didn't see him. All right, I had no idea he was there. There we go. Hello, CJ. Welcome to the stream.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal.
Oh,
the
wow.
whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Looks like we're going this
The boat
way.
was well appointed.
Where am I getting shot from? Left? Oh, uh-oh. I can't see the guy. I'm gonna die here. Rip! We're dead. That could be bad. I'm not even sure that I shot the truck, and there was a guy behind me the whole time. I shoved that gun down his throat.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here. Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
And now I have a foul. I don't know why. And now I don't. The mystery guns.
In the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Wow, I just caught one to the face. That was rough.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
There you go.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. I'm moving.
Come on.
Why am I so bad? My goodness. Come on now.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
There we go. So now we've got some bullet time for the next portion. Doesn't really matter if I don't hit my shots.
We can get across up top.
There we go. There we go. We finally got through it. Moving up.
We're good.
Wow, this... Okay, that's Neo. We're just gonna come back to him. There we go.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Nice shooting, Max. You put me at the bottom? Yeah, here we are. There we go. That guy's a ninja. You gotta watch out for him.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Yeah.
You know. Ah!
¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
Is that everybody? Oh, no. Feel like there's still somebody I've missed. Oh, that guy didn't die. Are you serious? Alright, I want to try that again anyway. That's dumb. I shot that man in the face with a deagle. What? I don't really get that. At least we have a deagle now, which is pretty sweet.
Adelante! Adelante!
That seems dangerous. Ow, just got my arm blown off. Surprised that guy didn't kill me there. So where are we going here?
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch.
Oh, we're looking for a switch. That's a blinking
Fancy
button.
seeing you here.
I like how the game just constantly makes jokes about blinking buttons. I don't really get it. No. No blind firing here. Not allowed. Little theater. Ouch. Nope. Oh, wow. That's rough.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it.
But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Raul Passos is a bum ex-cop. Failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
And that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying.
Only a cop.
Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Chapter 12. The Great American Savior of the Poor.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Alright, I got one silent shot.
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Esse filho da puta tá pesado pra caralho, ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
So what's going on here?
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
Always gotta check the lockers. This is a Max Payne game, after all.
If I'd thought about this too, Ufe, was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already.
Alright, just ammo. No weapons in it. Got it.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star, bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Perhaps Max is right. If I remember from my last playthrough 4 years ago, there's a piano somewhere around here. I don't want to miss it.
O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada.
So I'm not sure if you knew this, but water bottle, permanent suppressor. This is a golden RPG part. Look at that. Oh. Well, there goes the silent approach.
Merda, merda, merda! Não tem como escapar da justiça.
I can't believe I missed that shot. Alright, now the bottle's off. Bottle's broken.
Para que os nossos vivam, você tem que morrer. Foda-se isso tudo.
Decide what you're going to do. Alright, you know what? I'll make your decision for you. Hello, sir. Let's use some heavier weapons on this mission. We've been using the pistols quite a bit. Another golden gun. I got baited by the golden gun part. Whoops. Wrong button. Here we go. Man, just playing this single player game, like shooter, I really want to get back into multiplayer shooters. I so wish that there were some to play. Or some that I enjoyed playing, rather. There are plenty to play, just not too many that I enjoy. Ouch. Grab some more ammo here. Whoa, frame drops as I load in the next area.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Let's head in here. What's going on in here?
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on.
Man, I love
I
elevator
didn't understand
shafts.
everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
That door is pretty inconvenient. Oh, look at this. I have this, thank you. Look at the range on this shotgun. Holy cow. Go. Here, I want a FAL again. I'm better with the non-shotguns. Oh. Yeah, I know, Draconis. It's just another thing that Max Payne Combat does right. I mean, if you want to see what the... Like I said, I highly recommend, if you weren't here for that multiplayer stream, go watch it back. 'Cause it was... Or watch some of it back at the very least. Because the combat is just so fun. The only other game that I feel like has done shotguns decently has been like a Battlefield 3 and 4.
Into the sunset too if I were him, but I was in too far now.
But I mean, even that, still had the problem of, you know, the shotguns being only for close range. What's going on here?
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho!
No.
Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
Oh, really, Draconis? That's funny.
Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolisão meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
See, pizza. I think I might be hungry. I think I might need to get some dinner.
It was locked from the outside.
Hey, Double A, welcome to the stream. Oh, look, an armory.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Man, I love C4. C4 is great. It really is great. So stable. Throw it in the fire. It doesn't care. You'll be okay. Where are we going now? Suppose up here.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else.
Yeah, this is something else.
These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Vi. Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
Where's the fifth guy? Oh, there's more coming.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Let's go grab, is there an MP5 in here? There's an RPK.
If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it.
No, we won't have enough ammo. I guess we can't really, Oh, we got a sniper now. That it? I think that might be it. Okay, I'm going back for the FAL. There's no way. I thought I could do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm not enough of a member of FaZe to make that happen. I'll go down here. Oh, no, they're not. I have no idea where I'm getting shot at.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Yeah, no leak, no scopes for me. I didn't want to try. Actually, you know what? I'm a man, I'll do it. Nice combat roll there. We'll throw down a 360 here in a moment. Just watch out. It's explosive planted.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Oh, I got a garbage bag.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Don't ever say that maybe your audience doesn't work. GTA Man just... Hold on, we're gonna pause for this one. GTA Man just subscribed for 3 months in a row, and he said, wonder where you got the inspiration for this one from. GTA Man, I got the inspiration for this one from the playthrough of Max Payne that I did a year ago. And I continued it a year after. That's where I got the inspiration. I'm just playing with you. Yeah, you made me want to play it. Anyway, thanks for the 3 months, man. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Alright, time for some quick scopes. Oh boy. There's too much shake. There's too much shake. Everyone knows the 50 caliber is the best close quarters weapon. Sub set off the bombs. Yeah. Yeah, GTA man, you're bringing this building down all by yourself. Alright, come on. Let's go get something worth sending to FaZe Clan. Oh no. That's not worth sending to FaZe Clan at all. Alright, let's figure something out here. Where's the next guy? Oh, okay. Nope. I wanted to spin around, but I didn't have enough bullet time. Oh, that man's alive. Man, the gun sound is rough. Hold on. It needs to really be high noon here. Come on, where is it? There we go. Alright, we're switching. It's high noon now. Oh dear. Look, I'll put this in my McCree montage. What? I didn't kill him. Wait a minute. Was it some kind of boss battle? I can't really do anything here. I'm in first person now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, GTA, man, I'm pretty sure I missed every shot. Yeah, I should have kept the sniper.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Oh!
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
there it goes. I missed the piano, by the way, on that level. I walked right past it, I imagine. So, Chapter 13, a fat, bald dude with a bad temper.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Hello, Joe. We're just playing on normal.
I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more.
Second time, Joe. I played this game once about 4 years ago.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta eu tenho que tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo. Vamos aqui! Eu não fiz aqui que você vai se acontecer, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho!
Looking pretty rough. If I remember this level correctly, this is like an office kind of level.
Segura a porta aí.
And I think the next chapter is actually the last one, if I remember correctly. GTA-man, could you correct me on that if I'm wrong? So we've got this chapter and then the next one to do, correct? Also, I'm gonna let this cutscene play. I'm gonna be muted for just a second.
Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Sorry about that. I had to return a phone call. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to pull the trigger like that, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Let me move this other mouse. I like this look of Max the best, I think.
I knew nothing was... I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time.
Just in time.
It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Eu te fiz uma pergunta, porra. Eu te prometo, cara, tua última chance.
Moving along. Missed 2 painkillers. I'm sure I did. I don't need you telling me where everything is. Don't worry. I can play the video game by myself. I'm a big boy. Go. Besides, I'm so good I don't need any painkillers. Who needs that?
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, it seemed I was too.
Yeah, here, got, Max looks pretty good with the no-suit jacket look.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
Oh, there's a clue
It
here.
was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell. And no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
I'm gonna have to stop here very shortly, which is inconvenient. I wanted to finish this all in one go, but I'm gonna have to stop
That
for
kid had
dinner
the right
here
idea.
soon.
There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off.
Alright, we're going for the law.
And then immediately regretted that decision.
Maybe I should vault over it instead. No. What am I supposed to do here? I think I've got a... There's some kind of a small puzzle here. Oh, you gotta wait for its volley to finish, I see. There we go. Joe, man, I don't need your backseat gaming. If you do it again, we're gonna have a problem. Oh, right, flaw ammo. And GTA man with the backseat gaming too. Come on now. You know better. At least you put some praise down when you did it. You asked, I don't... Oh, civilian dead. Good job.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking. Drunk it, then blown my head off.
Oh, rip. That guy came out of nowhere. Too busy looking at the subtitles. Try that one more time.
Porra, você tá tentando...
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
There you go, GTA, and there's your favorite line. Oh no! Whoa, that was close. I let that enemy get way too close. Somebody behind me. Oh no, there's not. Still one left, I think. Maybe not. Ah. There we go. See you later, GTM, and thanks for coming back for the 3 months, man.
Like the
Appreciate
security
it.
cameras were still running.
Oh, can I, No, never mind. Into the control room we go. Here, we'll pop some painkillers real fast.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Of course they were. I hate smoke. Smoke sucks. They're popping smoke. There we go. Oh. Come on now. There we go.
If the heat was rising,
25 leg shots.
that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Really, elevators are never a good idea. I actually think we're halfway through the level here. It's a pretty inconvenient place to stop. But I'm gonna have to get going soon. It's been 5 hours, and it's I gotta have dinner and do, you know, other stuff. I intended to finish this in one go, but it looks like we're gonna have to do the last half of this and the last chapter next Thursday. So unfortunately, that's the way it'll go. It'll probably only be about an hour next Thursday, but you know, that's the way it's gonna go, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and exit the current game here. But yeah, like I said, I intended to finish this in one go, but it just didn't work out that way, so. Anyway, let's go ahead and end it there. But that's gonna be it for me today. I think that's gonna be it. It's been a good stream day. Good stream. We had a lot of fun on Max Payne. I'm enjoying it, and I'll be happy to finish it. I'm happy that we're on schedule. Everything's good. We'll finish it next week. And we'll figure out something. You know, but we'll figure out something to do next Thursday after Max Payne as well. So anyway, 5 hours. Good long one. And we streamed for like 4 hours last night, and then on normal schedule, streamed quite a bit this week. Quite a bit. So anyway, I will be back on schedule, just normal schedule, Monday, Tuesday. There's no MCEC this weekend. And there's no podcast tomorrow. RDT can't make it, so no podcast. Which is a shame. But we'll be back the week after, I think, so, you know, not much is lost. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you guys later.